So, wait a minute. Eldritch, this fucks. This is amazing. Shut up, Slink. I'll kill you slow. Anyway. Hi everyone. Oh, my closet door is ominously open. So I'm besties. I've been besties with this middle schooler for a good couple years. And what's lovely about being good friends with a kid is that even though they have a phone and they're arguably more wealthy than me, they still want to see my phone and like play with it because I think that's just the kid's nature to just play. So the layout of my phone is this. This is my home screen. this is my this is my lock screen. I don't know whose dog this is. I think cause she uses Pinterest, so she just looks up a dog, unlock it. This is my background. I don't know if she even knows the meme, but it's the guy from Twitter where it's just like, this is my new OC. He's just a chill guy. Anyway, I just wanted to show y'all because there's something so interesting about connecting with someone who's half your age. So they're clearly a different generation, but they know like little memes. Like she knows the meme about the ant with the stick in the knapsack on its back. So, and like cuz she uses TikTok, and of course I'm like the older sister. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, like be careful, whatever. And we were watching TikToks earlier, but it's crazy. She made a Roblox account for me. Anyway. All right. So, today, first of all, I want to say hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Hello, Snoozy. Hello, Eldritch. Hello, my mods, Safi and Wildfire. And also, even if Snoozy did not say hello to me, they still gave a gift sub to Eldritch. And they've given over almost 150 gift subs. So, Snoozy, I do want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. And thank you for your generosity. Okay. Jimmy Carter died? What? I did I did not expect that. But anyway, it's okay. Snoozy didn't say hello to me either. I mean, we pick and choose our battles. All right. So, what we're gonna do is, so I started stream a little bit early this time around. Well, in Central Time it's like 7. In Eastern Time it's probably later than usual. But regardless, what we're trying to do is spend some time setting up for the streaming orientation that's going to be a little complex. So, oh my god, shut up, phone. I should turn it on silenta. But okay. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Streaming booth. Anytime you're ready. I am not seeing a green pop-up for Royal Wildfire, but that's fine. We can wait and take our time. Not them talking about American stuff. Hello? I see the green blip. Ah, there you are. Well, that's fine. That's what all this testing is for. All right. Can you speak once more? Okay, now they can hear you.
Hello.
Very good.
Yay.
So the only downside to this is that audio-wise, since it's your mic audio and your game audio will all be coming from your ends, I cannot filter it so one is louder than the other. That is something that hopefully we'll just have to work through.
Yeah, we will figure this out. Oh, I just straight up get to stream it already, so I can just click.
Okay, instead of
Okay.
streaming a specific game, I'm going to do window capture, add source, uh, game
Share your
stream,
screen.
and then
Okay,
let's
that's
just
right.
capture the Discord. Oh
There
my
we
god,
go.
that's so big. All
Also share your screen.
right, let's put that in the bottom screen. There we go.
Uh,
Not
clear.
this time, Bo.
Oh.
I have the Woody song stuck in my head. Ah, fuck.
Should I try for frame rate? Should I just start with the default, or
Sure.
should we just like go with the lowest one and see what happens?
Let's
All right.
try default and then see where that goes. Okay,
All
while
right.
you do that, I am setting up visually stream things.
I am live.
Oh, I see. Okay. Watch
Wow.
stream. Okay.
Can I make
Press
this any
enter.
bigger? Nope.
And
I'm
then can
stuck.
I pop out? Ooh, I can pop out Discord pop out. I want a specific I want to do
Ayo.
big U. Big big. Hold on.
Big.
Big. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So, uh first of all, game stream, chat game. Ah,
Foist of all.
okay.
Foist things, foist I'm the realist.
Don't remind.
Oh yeah. Also, if my audio sounds different, I am once again in a completely different house for a dog sitting gig.
Oh my gosh. We respect the hustle though,
All
don't we,
right.
chat?
Ooh.
Okay. So
Oh hi.
I found the oh, I hear pause. I hear pause.
Yeah.
I
Mr.
found
Wallace has come to say hi to me. Hi,
oh
buddy.
little.
Oh,
Okay. So I am
his little head is on my lap. Bless him.
oh stop.
Hi, buddy. Hi,
Okay.
buddy.
So I'm currently
Oh,
going
do I get a
through
kiss?
the cropping.
Oh, I got a kiss.
Would you mind going to the menu and not having a black screen so I can crop a little more efficiently?
True.
You can change Discord Steam stream volume inside Discord. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Options.
Thank you, Real Wildfire. Latency
Fucking
wise, we're doing
loud.
pretty well.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
continue to
Sound
crop
effects.
because it's so small.
Text skip.
I wanna do it bigger.
Colors.
Is that better?
Text.
Oh, that is better. Oh, okay.
Text.
If I do full screen, that's a little bit better. Oh, but if I do full screen, I can't navigate this. Let's do the pop out. Let's do pop
Guys, let's
out.
play it in French.
Oh my gosh.
Wee!
Okay. Streaming booth.
Whoa!
Whoa. Sorry if everyone's seeing just a cavalcade of things while I am visually.
Back?
Okay.
Alright.
Very. Oh, this is so. This is like just hitting me. This is so exciting. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Woo! Look at him fucking scream.
Okay. 400.
Oh wait, you can see my mouse.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's honestly ideal.
But
We
stream
want to see
can't.
your mouse. Yes.
Can stream see my mouse?
Stream can also see your mouse. Yes, because it's capturing my screen, which I can see your mouse.
Oh, true. Yeah, duh.
So, question.
I knew that.
I should probably
Answer.
make sure that should I just focus on the game, or do we want to include the little bottom segment where it indicates green-wise who is speaking? Because it's not a bad inclusion.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to. Hey!
Oh my god, it's dog. Holy shit, it's dog.
That was William. I love
William?
William's bark. He goes,
Not the blue
yeah, there's
collar
Wallace and
ass
William.
dog.
Yeah, but anyway, having the green to indicate who's talking would be good big brain stuff.
Okay, so I made
Even though we do distinctly sound different, it's still good to have like
Of course.
that distinction. I am specifically doing this for the eventual video that will be edited.
Of course. Okay. I am continuing to crop and alright, top maybe 175. This is how they do those videos, those like stream videos where they have, what is it, the Discord thing where they have the little icons on the side, the arrow over the people's. How do they do that?
I don't
hide members.
know.
Oh! I can do that as well. I can also hide members, but also this is the full screen. But I want to show like the little member bubble. Oh, I can do sound effects too. I'm so powerful now. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. I don't want to. Okay, show members. Is there a way to show members, but like as the little dots that I see on YouTube all the time? That's the Discord overlay. It only works on external games. Oh, okay, I see. All right.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is.
Wait, so I might be able to do that. Hold on.
Ooh.
Where did you do that?
Shift plus. Oh, a Discord overlay. So if you're sharing your like whole screen, including the overlay, maybe. Or if you're sharing just the application. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sharing just the game.
Okay. Well, Eldritch says Shift plus. Also, if people see me, I'm eating a cookie that I made with the middle schooler. We're besties.
I do it in Discord, I assume. Shift plus. Nothing is happening. Help. Help.
500. 500. I think that looks about good.
I may not be able to be in Twitch stream chat, but I can access the Discord stream chat.
Shift plus another key, not the plus key. Oh. Shift plus,
Oh.
and the tilde. Oh. So if this doesn't work, that's fine. I have arranged it in a way where our icons are kind of peeking out from the bottom, so it's not taking up too much space.
Tilde. Shift plus tilde. Rawr. Tilde isn't doing shit.
Damn.
Oh well. We'll figure it out. It is a process.
Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney. Are eating. Okay. Well, Wildfire, if you would like to look at the stream for a second, just to see the layout and get approval as well.
All right, let me bring back up. Let's take a look.
Because I basically, the little projector format, I made it bigger so there's more game, but it's also still includes our little icons at the bottom. So there is some kind of indication.
Hooray!
Look
and
good?
You hear the audio of the game, yeah?
So I'm hear
waiting
it,
for it to load.
And I believe chat should be able to hear it. So, let's I'm gonna double check. Chat, can you hear game audio and Wildfire? Because the game audio, volume-wise, is pretty good. Because we can clearly hear you, but we can't hear the audio. I can. Okay, I'm getting a yes from Radiant Roses.
Yay. Yippee, 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 yippee,
Yippee, yippee, yippee, yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm actually really happy that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not slowing down our computer so much.
Speaking of yippee, that's one of our little soundboard things, and I took out the ba boop beep ba 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 boop beep. I took out that.
Objection.
Oh my
Objection.
god, it's my guy!
Objection.
I like that you used the
Objection.
mouse emoji.
Yeah, because there is no lawyer emoji. Like
There
at
is
all.
the
There's a
finger
judge.
pointing at you emoji though.
True, I could
Okay.
have done that,
Okay,
but I was like, I couldn't think of it in the moment. I was like, Reno's Game Mouse.
okay. Safi requests, can I have 10 seconds of silence to see if I can hear the game audio? Alright, roll Wildfire if you may please. Safi is giving us the thumbs up.
Yippee! All right,
Alright,
I
alright!
guess we're ready. Let's play.
And Roll Wildfire's playing, and I'm watching because I'm helpful.
I'm
So,
the
ooh,
greatest attorney.
okay.
Justice for all. Trials and tribulations. Damn.
So for context, the Phoenix Wright trilogy is basically 3 Phoenix Wright games, which include, I believe, about 5 cases each.
Oh shit.
So yeah. So we'll start with Ace Attorney.
Hold on. If listen, the Great Ace Attorney has 2 games, but this Ace Attorney franchise has 3 games in it, so that means there should be the Great Ace Attorney 3.
That means, mathematically and consistently, there should be a third Ace Attorney. Developers, shoot Takumi, sir.
Developers, please.
Okay.
I need a third The Great Ace Attorney.
That
so
would
bad.
be amazing.
Also, isn't there 3 Apollo Justices?
Yes. Though there are only
Oh my
2
God.
Miles Edgeworth investigations though. So it's
Bruh.
not all trilogies.
Bruh.
Okay. So Radiant Rosen
I don't
asked,
care.
have either of you played these before? Roy Wildfire,
Nope.
would you like to answer this first? Although you
I
already did.
have never. The only Ace Attorney game I have ever played through is the Great Ace Attorney, and that's it.
Yay! So,
Eh.
I
I
personally...
know like
Oh, sorry.
cultural osmosis stuff. Oh, sorry. I know like cultural osmosis stuff about. Holy shit! About the like Ace Attorney games, the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games specifically. I know like the objection mean. I know the almost Christmas wasn't Christmas thing. I know there's some kind of bullshit happening between Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth. I don't know what's going on. I know there's a lady with a whip. I don't know if she'll make an appearance.
That's a bit later,
Uh,
but we'll see her.
I know Maya Fey. I know about Godot now, since he's Strongheart's not ancestor, descendant. So I guess I kind of already know what's gonna go on with Godot.
So
but
technically, Godot is not the correct character, but we don't have to think about that too hard right now because once the character
Yeah,
who
that's it.
is Strongheart's ancestor will show up, it will be. I will point them out to you.
yeah, then I feel like I will know.
Mhm.
It's like,
Alright.
you look kind of like that unicorn asshole.
And
Anyways.
quick question: so are you looking at? Do you have chat open right now?
No.
Okay,
I-
that's
oh, wait, let
that's
me-
actually no.
if
That's
only,
good. That's
get-
good. I don't want you to be looking at chat right now. I want to be the conduit for the chat and for the rest of the world.
You get to be my judicial assistant.
Yes.
Hooray.
So
Yeah.
My-
had to
Oh, so-
completely
so
close
very-
out my
so-
browser just in case.
so from what I hear from World Wildfire, very like top tip, the iceberg of the Ace Attorney fandom, basically.
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
that's me.
Also, of course, we played the Grace Attorney
The Ace Attorney
Chronicles
iceberg.
together.
Top.
So
Yeah.
for me personally, I grew up playing, I think maybe one of the Phoenix Wright games and one of the Apollo Justice games and 2 of the Miles Edgeworth games like a long time ago. So, and there were more so games that my brother liked that I kind of like secondhand liked because he was into it. So it wasn't like Pokemon where I was just like memorizing everything because of the tism. So
Yeah.
I don't know everything about every game, but I have, and I've said this before on stream, I'm recently watching a playthrough of people who are going through the Ace Attorney, the Phoenix Wright trilogy specifically, like they're basically done with this game. So that's why I respectfully declined playing this because it would not be fair of me. I'm not going in blind. So I have recently watched people play this game, so that's in my head. But for the games in general, I would say I'm relatively like it's in the back, but I don't remember everything. So I'm very excited. I would say I have like a medium level knowledge of Phoenix Wright stuff.
You're slightly below the surface of the iceberg.
You're
Alright. Let's go be a lawyer.
voice acting with Gwen.
Yippee! The first turnabout.
Look at that dude.
Wait, can you go through all of the thingies?
I
No.
believe they open up
You
one
just
by
have to
one,
do-
like
okay.
chapter wise, unlike the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah. You can't just see what's happening with the rest of the game. First turnabout. Oh, straight Steam achievement. I did it.
Oh hell yeah!
Gasp. Oh my god, she fucking did.
Dead woman.
Damn it. Can't get caught. Not like this.
I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like
Someone like-
him. The guy.
Whoa.
I'll make it look like he did it.
Wait a minute. Let me try
Welcome.
something.
So previously in the Great Ace Attorney
Uh-huh.
Chronicles, we were very clearly in like an era of Japan and England. Welcome, Royal Wildfire, to 2000 something Japanifornia.
Oh, no. We're in the
Mm.
2000s. Dear God. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous!
Right.
Oh, hiya, Chief.
Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks.
It's so sexy how you accepted
Actually-
that murder trial.
Thank you. But actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
It's over,
It's Jover. What? What?
That's
Why
my
did
guy
you
voice.
disappear into the aether?
Oh my god, Discord. It's okay, stream will pick up the high pitchedness.
Nice.
My life, everything, it's all over. Ah. Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, that's him.
Death, despair, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah.
Nick!
Who's this guy? Is this
Look
the
into
same
my
guy?
eyes.
Oh. Hey. Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over, man. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away.
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you.
I first read text.
My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one.
Woman.
Woman. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the Butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
Do you see the man I'll be voicing?
Oh, I know we're not in Britain, but like... Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
You know that's a unique voice. It's a unique judge. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Judicial silence.
American silence.
Mr. Wright. Given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Glum. Hands shaking, eyesight fading, palms sweaty,
Knees
knees
weak.
weak,
Arms spaghetti.
The test will The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Correct!
I'm gonna get such a good grade in courtroom.
Ooh. The judge said I did good. I'm gonna get a good grade in court. Hooray! Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay?
Why did your voice do that?
Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Well, let's click tab. Attorney fetch. Cindy! Wow!
Click on it.
Can I... Huh. Oh, you have to straight up click.
Nothing?
Hello? Nope.
Profiles?
Our
Or
profile.
something? Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yes, and a very good defense attorney. Very butts.
Oh,
Defendant in
man.
this case. A likely guy.
Oh.
My friends in grade school. Cindy Stone, the victim in this case.
Ooh.
A model. She lived in an apartment by herself.
The
Based in
best
pain.
character.
Prosecutor in this case. Oh my god, that's why he's called Ouchie, cause pain!
Yeah.
Stupid!
Oh, this game.
Stupid! I hate it! Oh my god. Wait, I forgot again.
Is Roll
Cindy
Wildfire
Stone.
pretending to be Phoenix, or?
No. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct! Yippee! Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was... Cool. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Dink. She was struck once by a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt. End of sentence. Correct! You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed.
Good job, Mr. Wright.
You
You got a
must be the
lollipop for getting all those right. Oh, good job. And he pats his head. Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. They feel so nice. Thank you. You seem much more relaxed after the head pats, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
as Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue added to the court record. Huss.
Thank you,
Hair
L.
toss.
Woods.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check the court record frequently.
How do you keep doing that, Mia?
Doing what?
Nothing. Never mind. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now?
Oh my god, it's like I'm teaching you because this is your first time playing.
Help! What do I do? Help me!
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Larry's gonna get himself canceled. God.
Did you hear who died recently? Jimmy Carter. Oh, he was a great guy. Ahem! Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped your ass? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together! We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony!
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped. She wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Man. Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by being dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it lies! I don't believe a word of it! Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Passport added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way! Oh. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears she also had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. I'm not saying she's a gold digger. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I...
You can save.
This is true.
Might as well dust off the old save button, if you wanna.
Nah.
Alright, alright.
We commit to our choices. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case.
Oof! Wince! Dude, Nick! What do you mean irrelevant? That cheating she-dog! I'm gonna die! I'm just gonna drop dead! Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this!
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Gulp! Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh. He went. What do I do? We pursue the truth here.
Very
I know.
honorable.
I'll send him a... Tell the truth!
Yeah, I was there. I went, yeah.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts,
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her.
oh my god.
Oh. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Do you like that voice clip? Yeah.
Yeah. Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime!
Oh, rabble. Doink, doink, doink. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad. This is really bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Yes, Frank saw it.
Ooh, what a trustworthy person.
Yes.
So, I'm voicing 3 characters, you're voicing 2. Would you like to voice Frank?
Sure.
Okay. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes.
Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
It.
I saw it, obviously. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving. Dead! I quailed in fright.
What the fuck, quailed?
Huh? And found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Man, do you not have a cell phone on you? Okay.
This was
I remember the time
olden
exactly.
times.
It was 1 p.m. This is 2000. 2000 something. People. Yeah, or at least Nokias at the very least.
Maybe that's how she
I
was
remember
killed.
the time exactly.
The blunt objects. She couldn't use it because it was already a weapon.
The bluntest object ever. The brick Nokia.
I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. How do you know what the time Whatever. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawt used was one of those. Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Blackout record added to the court record.
Double record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes! Yes, Your Honor?
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination? Your Honor?
In the exact same tenor. All right, right. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you expose the lies in the testimony the witness just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Do you think people would do that? Go on to the witness stand and just lie?
People lie on the witness stand? People lie on the internet?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Open the court record with tab, and then point out contradictions in the testimony.
How do you... You know what? I'm not even gonna acknowledge it anymore. Alright. Door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. Hold it! Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him.
I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad, and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course, what the witnesses means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So what happened next?
I thought he must be in a hurry because the door would be behind him.
Half open, you say?
Yes. The door was open halfway, yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought.
I see. And what happened next? I'm contributing to the conversation.
Yes, thank you. What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, the door was half open, you see. Isn't it only human to want to... peek?
No, it's not human. That's actually creepy.
We climb mountains because they are there. It's the same thing.
Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside.
Huh.
Damn, speak
What?
your shit, facts 100.
Why did Payne cut him off so quickly?
So, you looked into the apartment. What happened next? I mean, then. Whatever.
Ah,
Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead.
are you sure she was dead?
What? Well, no.
Hello?
What is that beeping?
That is the cuckoo clock that is in this house.
How quirky.
I do not think that it has off hours, and who wants to guess where the cuckoo clock is located in this house?
In our
For,
hearts.
for those that don't know, it's located right across from the bedroom where I will be sleeping.
Oh, very nice.
Hooray! So it's gonna be like fucking 4 in the morning, and I'm gonna hear like boop 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 boop.
Honestly,
I'm gonna be like-
vibes though.
It's a nice vibe. However, I'm gonna be so mad when it inevitably wakes me up way before I'm supposed to be up. Anyways,
Well, no. I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere.
I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well. What happened next?
That's my line.
Oh, shut up. It's my line now.
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside.
What the fuck do you mean quailed in fright? So, you didn't touch anything in the apartment?
Yes. I mean, no, nothing.
Okay. What happened next?
I thought to call the police immediately.
So, if you may not realize, I think in the older games there used to be. You remember how in the Great Attorney there's like the 5 or 6 rule when the witness accounts? They kind of went wild back in the day. So
There's many.
lots of conversations
And now-
happening.
Now here's the thing. This is in my control, and you bet your ass we're pressing everything.
Looks at the camera.
You thought to call the police? Does that mean you didn't actually call them?
Please the rest of the testimony.
No, I don't want to.
You thought to call the police? Say the line. What happened next?
However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working.
Okay. No, I'm sticking to it. We're pressing everything. Fuck you.
That's fine.
The phone in her apartment wasn't working.
Yes. I mean, no, it wasn't. Right.
But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you?
Oh, that? I can explain that. There was a cordless phone on a shelf in the entryway. I reached inside and tried using that to call.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next? Ooh, it gets better every time!
I went to a nearby park and found a public phone.
Oh, shit! There we go. Why use a public phone?
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone. And being the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
Ah, right. What time did you call again?
I don't remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
What a flowing conversation.
1 p.m. Are you certain?
Yes, absolutely.
Seems really confident.
1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. Do it! Now!
Do it now. Do it now! Time of the...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Time of death, 4 to 5. Incorrect. Statue in the shape of a thinker. It's rather heavy. Patient apparently arrived home on 7:30 the day before the murder. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was run out from noon to 6.
So that's
on
right.
The day of the crime. Okay. That's correct, but time of death.
Ooh.
You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Get it? Because he's Frank saw it. Frankly. Ha! Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body, haha, to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Look at this.
Sassy.
Look at his fucking face.
Do you see
He
where
looks like the
Ryunosuke got the sassy hip stance from?
Yeah. Motherfucker looks like the letter E.
Motherfucker makes it look like it's fucking Wimby outside.
Oh, that. Oh,
Actually, this is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After I love his little head shake. Just,
Squeak, squeak.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart.
Nice. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Brother, how could it be coming from the television if the power was out from 12 to 6?
But it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video or of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one.
Ooh. We love confidence.
The time discovery. Hell yeah. Don't worry, Mia. I've got this.
I heard the time.
You said heard, not saw? Isn't your whole thing that you saw it?
Yes, heard. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else, least of all my watch.
Isn't that a little strange? So you're saying you heard something, but if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all.
Actually, the witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything. Sweat.
I have to agree with the prosecution. Witness, continue your testimony.
There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Are you sure it was a television and not a radio?
Well, no. I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises.
Well, damn, I guess it wasn't a radio then.
There was only one large television. Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems fishy. Something about hearing the television. The witness has testified he heard the time.
But it was 3
You
hours
want to
off,
keep
wasn't
going, or you want to listen
Yes.
to Mia? All right.
Continue.
All right.
We know what we're
It's
doing,
your
but
game.
we continue.
It's your game.
How do you explain the gap? Well, witness, can you explain this? Well,
This old game is so silly.
stupid.
A taped video.
Video?
Yes, that would explain why the time was wrong.
True.
Right. I think the problem lies somewhere else.
We're agreed that you heard the time and the scene then.
Objection? You're not actually sorry.
Same time, it's probably coming from the television.
You're...
Oh wait, it's E. Fuck. Hold it right there! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it.
Saw it, silence.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video. What was that frame of just... The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sawit?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sawit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That...
Oh, sorry, the estrogen. That and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sawit. Sounds fake, but okay. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. We do it again.
Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it.
What?
See? it's all according to Kikaku.
That's what I
Kikaku
do.
display.
I see things.
There was a table clock in the apartment. Wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
Alright.
Not much to say this time.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly.
Phoenix stepping the fuck up.
I'm stepping up. I'm not the step lawyer, I'm the lawyer that stepped
Shut up.
Anytime I saw it.
That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Yes, I can see how you'd be a little doubtful. I'm really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock.
A table clock?
There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there?
A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene? This is the first I've heard of it. Well,
Moving on.
Yeah, the murder weapon.
moving on from that. The murder weapon?
Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something?
Something's fishy here. Well, it's just one more. Why didn't you tell us that in the first place?
I guess it just slipped my mind. I'm not really sure how it happened myself.
The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story. Now, I believe the fade to black is what happens when you go through all of them, and this is just the, remember,
Yeah.
now find the contradiction. Do it, boy. Whew, go.
Remember. Oh, I've got it.
I'm gonna sniff out the contradiction.
You're really good at that. It's always so shocking. Because, like, if I try to do that sound effect, I'll, like, run out of breath.
I take a big deep breath before that. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
The theme!
It's the
theme!
I know this one.
You with your objections and your evidence, just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sawit.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. He said he saw the time though. If it does it out loud, then he didn't see it, then he heard it, and then he heard it. This is fucking stupid.
So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Oh, poor judge, buddy. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Yes, clock. Do you have any problems with this testimony now? Yes.
Please press no. Ah!
Your Honor? Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Ha ha! Clearly a contradiction. Yeah! I know this shit. Why did you tell me to press no? You're sabotaging me. Hey.
Ouchie noises.
Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Ah!
Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her.
You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawit.
As we saw from the beginning
The sound must
cinematic.
have left quite... Yeah. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. This isn't based at all.
Baseless? Base? No. Just look at the witness's face. Grah. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with a clock? That day, the sins of my past are crawling upon my back. I never. Look, the clock. I heard. No, I saw. Grah! Wig, snatch. Shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn! Give him death! Inconsistency. He threw his wig. Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, Mr. Left.
Shut up.
We found the new bit. Oh, God. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? Whole case is riding on this. I better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. Hello? A fact which is clear if you simply... try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court.
Good guess.
Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. Beep.
I think it's 8:25.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. It's also not 8:25, it's 10. Well, at this point it's probably like 10:10 or something. Well, he is the thinker, after all. The thinker!
The thinker. Damn it.
The thinker. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. Bald silence. Ha! You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. He's right! How am I gonna prove that? Damn it! I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. What? This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit. I came all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. I got that dog in me. Sorry, Larry.
I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it, Mel. Wait, what?
Not so fast, Mr. Saw It.
Hell yeah.
Mia! Chief!
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away like he threw away his weave. Not like this. Think.
But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a... It's like Dora the fucking Explorer. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
Guys, oh no! I think, yeah. Lawyer silence, defensive silence. Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see this evidence that proves that the clock was running slow.
Your Honor, I'm an attorney.
It's the blackout. From noon to 6. So...
But the thing is, the clock wasn't plugged into anything. It's like a guy.
Yeah, it's just a guy. It's my attorney's badge.
Your Honor. Source,
Your
I'm an
Honor?
attorney.
My badge. Victim apparently arrived at 7:20. Yeah, I guess.
You can try.
This is the only thing that makes sense.
Excuse me. This proves your claim. How? I can't see what this evidence has to do with the clock.
Don't! That wasn't it!
March!
One more chance! Give me just one more chance!
Alright, Mr. Wright. The time is not on your side. Be quick about it. Let's see this evidence. Oh, cool. Nice.
Ooh, you don't even get a penalty.
I don't get a penalty.
Pretty
That's
cool.
fucking good.
How was it running
The
Huh?
thinker.
Thinker. It's rather heavy. Cause of death. Okay. Time of death. 7:30. 7:31. 4 to 5. Cause of death. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Proves why the clock was running slow. I mean, I guess, because, like, it was... it's E. What?
The old skipping trick. You'll get it. Your Honor, thinker.
The thing, I don't know. That. Ah!
Your Honor, I'm an attorney.
Your Honor, this is it.
Oh? It is the evidence we haven't used yet.
Oh, true, yeah. But, like, I'm trying to... Because, like, it would make sense that... Wait, no, hold on. Okay, never mind.
Yay.
I figured it out. No. I'm smart. Guys,
Yay!
I graduated as an honors college student. I'm very smart. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Ah, yes, as we all know, as we are all aware of. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. Well, that
in that whatever. The clock wasn't 3 hours. Hello, stream chat. What do you want? Oh, okay, we're good. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow. It was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Okay, bye. He just fucking disintegrated. He's gone. Order, I say. Where did this man go? Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Mr. Left? Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and with so many wrong answers. And yet somehow doing it. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty.
Yay! Confetti! Confetti!
Yay! Hello! And with that, this court is adjourned.
Eldridge points out that case 1 in the Great Ace Attorney took like 3 hours for us, and it took like 1 this time.
We did it.
Yep.
Chat. We did it. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Turns out that Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawit let himself in to do his dirty work. Oh, while he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. And killed her. Like an asshole.
Like an asshole.
Like an asshole. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Whew. I still can't believe we won.
Right. Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over, man.
Larry! You're supposed to be happy! What's wrong now?
My fucking girlfriend is dead, bro. Oh, Nick. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait, no! I mean, bad, Larry! Don't die!
Don't spritz me with the water.
Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
She take my money when I'm in need. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. Oh. I really owe you one. I'm just a guy.
Look at his little floppy.
I'm just a guy.
Look at his little floppy sleeve. That's adorable.
I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh, no, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey! Here, take this! It's a present! It's the murder weapon. A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento, in case I need to kill a woman.
Hello?
Hello? What? Rolwolf,
Did
are
you-
you good?
Did you say it?
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah. Did you say the... Oh, I fully didn't even hear it at all. Weird.
I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick, this is my
Hey.
serious face. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you just want to cry?
Larry.
Are you so sure? Excuse me?
Brother.
I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, Shoke. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right! What the heck is she talking about? My badge!
I'm an attorney? Well, see, the thing is,
like,
the statue's pretty
what?
heavy, and she took it all the way to Paris with her.
yeah, I guess. It's pretty heavy. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am. Thanks.
Hope that made him feel a little better.
If wins.
Wayne!
Right?
Oh.
I hope you see the importance of evidence now, and the tab key. Also, I hope you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I'm still here also. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
So to say, I was like, this sounds very like.
Mia, as she
goodbye,
raises
Mia.
the statue slowly behind her back.
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
You betcha. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. but I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave
I'm
me.
freaking broke, man.
I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
The
Damn.
end. So actually, I believe the lore for the first chapter, because of why it's so short, is because it was actually intended to be like a tutorial. But they expanded it into a full like trial.
Interesting. A brand new episode has been added.
Turnabout
Hooray!
Sisters.
Big stretch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job, Royal!
take a
Yay! Your first Ace Attorney case,
I-
hooray!
I did it. Yippee!
So the good news is it won't be as tutorial-y after this. Like that was most the tutorial.
Okay. I appreciated the tutorialness of it in that I guessed literally every single piece of evidence and it was wrong about all of them and I didn't
Not
get
all
any
of them. It was just the last one, which was a little tricky, to be honest.
Yeah, like what the huh? What the huh? It's like you think I know the time difference between Japan and Paris? No.
I think what could have helped this earlier game is like, you know how in the Grace Ace Attorney you can like examine in more detail evidence and then like the court can talk a little more and give little hints about how it can be used. If we had that, maybe we could have expounded, but yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for like the examine evidence button
So,
for this.
unfortunately for this first game, it is for the Game Boy, so we do not have the graphics needed to put in a 3D object like that. So, it's gonna take a bit, but it'll come.
Damn. That sucks.
You gotta earn the examination.
Nar.
Look at all our save files. Damn, just 10.
We have 10. Alright. Hold on. One day.
Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? Lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside of it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that might turn out that way. Yes. I think maybe that was meant to be Mia saying it? Because it kind of is weird that the other person... Anyway, whatever.
Yeah. Weird.
Can you come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay, okay. We'll hit up the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Safi says,
God,
in
that-
the original, it's ramen instead of burgers. What a shock. I can't wait to eat these jelly donuts!
Oh my god.
Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. I am a cellular device.
Ooh, environment.
September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye and Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. Papers.
Villain. I'm sorry, but
Mm.
I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be...
The thinker.
The thinker.
That's one of those papers.
How could you know?
Oh, the villain is Santa! You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information... This is Santa. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho, 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 ho. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Huh.
No!
What the fuck?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Red, white, blue, France, Britain, America, Australia, many countries actually. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye and Co. Law Offices.
So firstly,
What is
two
it?
things from
September
chat.
9th.
Two things from chat. Firstly, I want to shout out to Safi for perking up whenever Mia is on screen, and now they are in disarray. So yes, rip to the woman likers. They got another one. Secondly,
Oh.
Eldritch is asking, can we watch the Ace Attorney movie once we finish this first game? So the Ace Attorney
There's a
movie
fucking movie?
is I believe it's an animated. I believe it's both. So there's an Ace Attorney anime and a live action movie, and I believe they're both mainly based on this first game. So we will have to finish all of it. Yeah. Not
Okay,
Safi
I
saying,
knew-
yeah, Mia's gone and you reacted. I'm gonna go to bed, I got work tomorrow. Yeah, Safi is just dipping.
See you later, Safi. Oh.
But yeah, we can
fucked
definitely
up.
watch the movie sometime.
There's a god.
I knew about the anime,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird, but I knew about it because there was like, I think there was a voice claim person that I was checking out
Gotcha.
in there. I do not remember for the life of me who it was. But
I haven't actually watched the movie,
all I'm
so
saying is,
yeah, be very exciting. Also, the
Oh,
man
all
playing
I'm
live
saying
action Phoenix is very handsome. Personally,
ooh,
there are real handsome men in that movie, which we deserve.
real handsome.
Good night,
Hooray.
Safi. Thank you for coming.
Oh my god, is Safi literally going? See you later, Safi. I respect the game. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye and Co. Law Offices. September 9th, 1985.
Shut
Dear
up.
Diary. Anyway. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me? She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. Defensive silence.
What's that smell?
Oh, Phoenix.
Blood? Mia! 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 Maybe she's in her office.
Ooh, you got
Oh.
movements. Gameplay.
Can I do it with my... Nope.
You can't do it with your mouse. You have to.
I cannot do it.
At least it's more precise if
This
you
is
use your
awful.
arrows.
I smell blood, and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief's, okay.
I think there should be a way to toggle
Okay, well, it's-
options to do the mouse. There should be a way. So.
There is not.
Oh damn! All right.
No.
There doesn't seem to be.
How do I... Nothing here.
Get your
Move.
move on. You're going into the
Office.
office. Yes.
Ah, there we go. That smell. Blood. Yeah, about to say, like, I think I know who this is.
Sis.
Someone's there. Oh. Ah! Chief? Chief? Chief! Hello, little child. Who are you?
Aw. Woman.
The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa.
Now that there's another girl that I'm
Went
voicing,
back to
Safi
the-
has decided to return.
Okay,
Feminism.
welcome back. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold.
Fucked up.
Damn. Chief. Examine. What the fuck?
The
Wait,
thinker.
Q slide?
Ooh.
Ah! Thinker! It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. Chief. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon.
The thinker added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Your presence is an anchor in these trying times.
Elle Woods is in the background with her like hand on Phoenix's shoulder. It's going to be all right, right? I'm here.
Thank you, Elwoods. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room.
Glass shards added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
We're examining the crime scene. You don't have
Nothing
to
else
thank me
that's-
every time, but you can if you want to. Tradition.
I will thank you every time.
Oh my gosh.
The job that you do is important, and you deserve to be thanked for it, Elwoods.
Oh my god, stop.
Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Also, yeah, I saw that. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? My ah! Bring! A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday.
Receipt added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I don't think so. I better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. I don't. There's more shit. Okay,
There's more flavor text.
That's... Yeah. Because there's, like, blood everywhere over here, too.
I don't think that's
And
blood. I
we
think
don't
it's
get
water
to talk
from
about
the
that.
plant.
Okay.
It looks like
Because it's
blood.
reflective, see?
Because it's
Actually, I
yeah,
don't
but
think
it's
there's
up
any blood.
here. I don't know. Hello. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. Some of it remains the glass light stand. Okay. Slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Reverse, reverse. What's this? Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing.
Yeah, ancient, sure.
Ancient. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings.
Oh.
The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. It's pretty good to sit in, too.
Phoenix, a person is lying dead. You should you should do something.
There is a person right here. Midas?
Oh.
Ooh, the window. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place.
God bless America.
God bless America. How can we still examine her? It's not checked.
Just try
Hello?
it.
It's painful work. But I have to. For Mia's sake. And with the blunt weapon, yeah. Probably died instantly. Oh.
Again,
But
flavor
that,
text.
we did. Whatever. Yeah.
Ooh, phone.
What's that down there? I
Phone.
can't reach it. Okay, not important. Yeah. Right! That's me! I better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws of the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Please, please come quick.
What was that? Someone's screaming from outside the window. Ah! She's staring right at me! She's holding a phone in her hand. It probably wasn't good that I went up to the window.
But like, check though.
Oh, well.
I guess just do it anyway.
Hello.
Your friend is playing. Last time I just showed my game screen, so chat didn't see notifications. Chat will see your notifications.
Hello.
Use that information as you will.
I better not. Hello.
Maybe go
Court
back.
record.
Maybe
I
there's like an
guess.
action you can do.
Probably. Oh. We move. Ah! That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Yeah, Jesus Christ! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya Fey.
Maya Fey? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
This is
Hey, girl.
This is the dialogue mechanic.
Enter dialogue. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. the room was dark. And sis.
So she was already dead. So you're Chief's
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
and you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
What?
What other tools do you have at your disposal, Royal Wildfire? Present your lawyer's badge! Present your lawyer— Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah. I don't have penalties if I do some bullshit here. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Oh. Ah! The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze,
Freeze! Police! That's this motherfucker!
You wanna voice him?
Yeah!
The detective
All
tradition
right.
stays with Wildfire.
Alright! I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
Hell yeah.
Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a poison saying they saw a murder.
Very New York.
It's present day Gregson, what he would sound like. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Holy shit, 10 cuckoos from the cuckoo clock.
Is it every hour?
God. Yep, every
That's
hour
kind
on
of
the hour,
insane.
every hour on the hour. Yeah, that's why I'm suffering.
Can you like take it off the wall and like put it somewhere?
I don't want to try to mess with that
I mean, that's
in
fair.
this person's house. I mean, granted, I know this person, but like,
No, I get that.
I don't want to fuck with it.
To no one's
And
surprise.
it not only goes off.
Oh, sorry. Yeah?
But it not only goes off every hour, like fully going off, like the normal cuckoo, but also every half an hour it does 1 cuckoo.
Who needs to keep track of the time that much?
I don't know. This man does, apparently.
Anyway, to no one's surprise, Eldritch says, I love Gumshoe.
Yep. And no one who knows him is surprised.
To be fair, I feel like in this particular game, men are kind of built, like, very thickly. Like, just bricks. So.
They're either a twink or a shit brick house. No in between. Whoa! Excuse me!
Eek! Sorry, I was looking at chat.
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not.
Case closed, you're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What?
Did I stutter?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Look at this
Oh, you can see like the
motherfucker.
white of his eye a little bit. That's kind of weird.
I don't like it. I don't like him. Oh. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning.
Good morning. She looks so tired.
Are you gonna be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry, pal, not
It's
a
up to you.
chance.
Not a chance. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me?
Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
Hmm. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay, I understand. And I also heard about you.
Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Yay, murder! Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. Give him 3 more games. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Goodbye. That's what she said.
Woman. Defensive silence.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia,
I know.
yapping.
Yeah.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it that you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, a medium in training?
That's right. The Fae
I'm right.
family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea.
Wait,
What?
So, you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Thank you, Dean N64, for raiding with a party of 4. Hello! We are playing Ace Attorney, the very first game. Hello, hello. Oh my god, it's the Senno gang and the Dean gang. Hello.
It's the game.
So Roll Wildfire is
Alright.
playing this game because I know the gist of the first game. So they are playing it pretty blind. So this is very exciting.
I have no idea what's going on.
Woman is died. Yes, in training.
Woman died. Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember. He. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Delete.
Girl.
Delete. Ito pre.
So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right.
That's
Oh,
me. That's
I
not
just
me.
remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? I know you have some kind of ADD or something. Maya's memo added to the
Sure.
court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I ever were in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
Yeah. Sure. Why not? I'll go ask. Holy shit.
What up?
I heard like something going up or coming down the stairs, and I was like, I'm here. Wallace is next to me, and William is supposedly behind me, so who's going on the stairs? And I looked behind me, William was not there. I'm like, okay, we're good.
Mhm.
There was fear for a brief moment, and it was awful. Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much! I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents? Where are your parents? I see. Don't worry then. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Wait,
Anyway, let's
why
keep
is that
talking.
not- Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now.
Fucked up
Oh,
joke.
hi, William. You scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me, buddy. Buddy. So then. Oh, hi! What you doing? So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. We're out of here.
Now show her your
what?
attorney's badge. I'm an
Look.
attorney.
I'm an attorney.
Sorry, I've never seen that before. Damn.
Well,
Denied.
What about the glass shards? Oh! Holy shit!
There you
Okay. This was lying next to the chief's body.
I saw that too. They said they thought those were the pieces of a broken light stand.
Yeah, that seems about right. Ha! Though I'd never heard of a glass nightstand before this. Eat. Remember that receipt?
You mean the one with my name on it?
Any idea why she...
Absolutely none! Do you trust me?
Hell no! No. I trust you.
Why? Don't you think I did it too?
No, I don't. Because I saw in my mind a premonition of who actually did it.
Wow, you're a spirit medium too?
Not quite. It's just a hunch, but...
That detective thinks I did it.
Defense attorney's silence. The thinker... I wanted to ask you about the murder weapon.
Poor sis.
Better not ask her about this now.
Please, go into detail about your trauma
Please.
recently.
Oh, we got that. Let me...
Examine the man.
What's your deal? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy.
Good job.
The outside world. Smile for the camera. Oh.
Yep.
Tab, okay. Conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Okay, I should probably actually talk to her about that. But present that. E. I wanted to ask you about your cell phone.
That detective took it when they brought me in.
So, Gumshoe took it. I'll have to try to get it back next time I see him.
That's your side
Oh,
quest,
that's it.
Phoenix.
My side quest. Well,
I'm out of here.
Oh,
Oh,
mystery.
go back here too. But let's go. September 6th. We don't know what time it is. Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Or we
Snooping
can
as
snoop.
usual.
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. A table for clients. Elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold.
Damn.
Even I can tell someone here's got money to borrow. God damn. Indiana Jones. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
I love Phoenix's
Them.
subtle artistic sensibilities.
He's an artiste.
Artiste.
A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Chair. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. You fool. It's because he doesn't know how to read. Oh, well. Off we go. I guess we go here.
Mm-hmm.
September 6th. Fane Co. Law Offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Trespassing.
Sorry. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. I guess you could say that I was Mr. Wrong. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer.
Right?
He was proven innocent. Right, and you were Detective Gumtree.
Holy shit.
Detective
Suede shoes!
Detective Suede Shoes. Suede Shoes, wasn't it? That's me! God damn it. That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Wait, that's a song, pal. My name's Dick Gumshoe. Wait, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey,
Dick,
Dick,
get over
get
here.
over here!
Yes, sir. Be right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Phew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. The plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember.
And its own Wikipedia page.
Cordyline Street, pal. Huh?
So the potted plant has a name, not a scientific one, like a personal name, and it has its own page in the Ace Attorney wiki. Lore.
Oh my god. Amazing. Who was that? Wait, did the plant fucking say that? Oh my god. I hate it. The sky is blue. So am I. Hello?
Drama ass.
Is that hotel right across the way?
I think that's the painting.
Hold on. Am I seeing things, or is that... I'm seeing things, probably. I'm definitely seeing things.
What's up?
An old movie poster. It looks kinda like Ryunosuke and Kazuma
I was
because I
going
see
to
the
say
stupid like red thing there.
because
I was like,
because it is
wait a
black
minute.
hair and a black outfit. I did think Ryunosuke a little bit.
I was like, is this Ryunosuke and Kazuma and some random motherfucker over here? I was like,
Wow, I can't believe they thought
An
that
old
far
movie
ahead.
apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. She actually knows how to read. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing that's missing is... Mia.
Oh, I guess she's missing in action, huh? Huh?
Anyway.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, Dick! No, it's funny. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? Hmm? You want to know the results, eh? Yeah. Now, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report with this on.
Alright, you convinced me. Autopsy report added to the court
Alright,
record.
don't need to twist my arm. Thanks, Elwoods. About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial.
Okay,
Sorry,
well-
pal. This is one trial you aren't gonna win.
slight interruption. You have a friend.
Yeah?
You have a friend who is shouting your name from the
Friend? I have a
rooftops.
friend.
In,
I'm not in chat right now, but...
Yay! You guessed correctly. It is in fact them.
I can assume out of the screaming the name from the rooftops, I'm like, who else screams my name from the rooftops but my good friend Peehee?
Hi, Peehee. Oh, Peehee says this is the part where you can say it's not Peehee and Roll Wildfire would never know. That's a bit sneaky, but I would like to be more
never know.
transparent. Good idea, though. We
I'd
could do
never
that for
know
like,
until I go back.
yeah.
Huh?
Maybe we could do it for like a fun little prank, but for now, let's be honest.
Yeah. It'd be nice to me. I can't see chat. Well, why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
My husband.
Edgeworth.
Me and my prosecutor boys.
I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal! Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself! Wait, you do know him, don't you? I don't fucking know him. Never heard of him. Wow! You call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him, I was just playing dumb. He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Well, that's all I had to say.
Dean says they are very much appreciating your gumshoe voice.
Thanks!
Thanks.
Glad you like the works. One for Toronto. Death is instantaneous. Look at my attorney.
Look at my bench.
What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you.
This is my generic phrase whenever someone gives me something that isn't particularly relevant.
How about this? There was broken glass at the crime scene, right? Oh, that? We've been transported back in time. Holy shit! Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. Glass shards were pieces of the broken stand.
The thinker.
I was wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue? That's the murder weapon. Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the handwriting, I'd say it's... Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it.
The side quest.
Where's conversation? I know. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure! I mean, wait a second, pal! Tricky lawyer! Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Tell it to him, gay.
Tell him straight, tell him gay! We believe in honesty in this house.
Honesty.
I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter?
Phoenix does not believe in honesty.
No, it's just... Damn. Oh no, it's just... You know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. A cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here. You can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records on call records on there after all. Sorry, I had a stroke. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Maya's cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe.
Thanks, Elwoods.
Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I'm God.
God? I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you.
Just one more thing.
I don't suppose you're planning... Just one more thing. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Sure. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already, then? You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal! You could always say you got that right, right? Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Oh, hello. I'm... back. See ya! Gatewater Hotel. September 6th. Gatewater Hotel. Room 303. What the fuck is that?
Screwdriver?
Who's this motherfucker?
It's like a tool or something?
Oh my god, it's Andrew.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi? Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Why is she doing the fucking nya? You know, like nya.
I'm just a girl. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, let me go
freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Dang, Phoenix is from the streets.
Look, it's okay, chat. I'm black. I can do this. I can make him from the streets. Apollo, the gift of prophecy. What the fuck is this? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Well, let's take a look.
Hey! What are you doing? No touching? Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Check it again.
Gotta do it. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. Wow, pretty flowers. I was totally just looking at the flowers, not the drawer. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge.
Good
Damn.
job, Phoenix.
Ah, a still screen painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall.
He's such
One
an
of them
artist.
fucking things. He's an artist. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fay & Co. Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. I'm scared to check the bed. A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Okay, thank God.
Tuberose wildfires relief.
Thank God. Well. Alright, let's talk to this freak. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe incidents. You sound like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Better not encourage her. God. You know that thing that happened the other day. The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please.
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is that you do?
Well, no. And you just had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh, boy. What about this room? I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh, boy. Well... Wait.
Not Pee saying, April, May, whoa, hello. Girl like her. Girl like her.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Actually, there's something I want you to hold on your this time.
This is the dialogue from the beginning of the chapter. Yes.
Look at my badge.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness? You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies.
Okay, see you later. Get me out of here.
We got a phone. We got a phone.
We got a phone. We got a phone.
Hey!
Holy shit.
What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry, I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Might as well deal with it now.
Hello? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I ever did hear.
So you're the one they say have been looking for me. Yes.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, this is about Maya. Maya Fey.
Ooh. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on.
Ooh, why the strange reaction?
Do you like how his mustache twitches a little bit in his animation? It's like,
Yeah. Ah. Why the strange reaction? Shit.
Ah-cha-cha. Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite... Ah-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? So, how can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just, I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep.
Damn!
Fuck. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. My boy.
My boy. Why? Oh my god. It's big shaker. Big shaker, mister.
I cannot say. Oof. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here?
Let's keep talking.
What about me? Let's keep talking, actually. How did you... the little mustache just... How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
What about that fucking painting? That's quite a painting.
Ah, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying! Jeez, damn! Calm down. Well?
Very sorry, but I got nothing to say regarding the matter of you being a lawyer. Oh shit, it's 9:45. Anyway.
It's 10:45.
You're...
Oh.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I'm gonna take off my sweater because it is hot.
Okay. Oh. Fix my chair. Well, not my chair. This person's chair. Ow. Guess the upside with this is that I'm actually sitting at an actual desk
I'm back.
instead of couch setup.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! Well,
Let's
I
go
got
deliver.
nothing to say to you.
Let's go deliver the good news.
Yeah. September 6th. Oh, we get to know the time again. 3:42 p.m. Detention Center.
We didn't know it's not 4 yet because of the deadline.
Yes. Hi, Amaya.
Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. That's me. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then.
Your family. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know? So she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood.
About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain? Mother's enemy. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So, what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Oh,
The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
Mm. White people.
Excuse me? White people?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. Yeah.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Yeah, let's fucking leave. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well... well, we know someone else is the culprit, but... yeah. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there. A long time ago.
Oh, baby!
Diddle! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side.
Baby Phoenix.
Baby Phoenix. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right, thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to get into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Let's fucking get out of here.
Let's fucking get out of here.
Let's scamper. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me. You are... Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities? If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Uh, why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit! Ah, I almost forgot. Ah! You came back quick! Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Mr. White, you say?
Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? Girl.
White! That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? I think not! Examine. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside! What do we have here? A wiretap?
We are in the Gatewater Hotel.
What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Wiretap added to the court record.
What's the significance with Gatewater Hotel and wiretaps? Is this a cultural
It's a
thing I'm
pun
missing?
on the Watergate. You know, the scandal with Nixon?
Oh, yep.
For those who are not American or who may not know, Nixon famously was a president who almost got impeached because he had a whole scandal where he and his crew were secretly wiretapping the opposition to get information, which is not legal.
There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May, if that even is her real name. Why would she have something like this in her hotel? Oh my god! Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. All right, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court! You are
Freaking
so
nerd,
aggressively
Phoenix.
heterosexual.
TB called
What a
Tenki.
loser. Yar.
Yerp. Dean says Nixon is my favorite character in Futurama.
Nice.
Good input.
Thank you, Dean. Very cool.
Very cool.
Oh, I was gonna say something and then I forgot.
Oh no.
No! What was I gonna say? No! It was something about the what? Oh, yeah, because the phone in her room, there was some screws missing. Like someone was trying to take it apart. They were trying to put a wiretap in there.
Perhaps. Perhaps that will come up.
Perhaps. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
There he is. There he is.
Court is now in. Oh, I forgot the voice for this man. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
So I just want to say, Seno is especially appreciative of the judge voice acting. Just letting you know.
Thank you. I love my choice. My judge voice acting. It's so fun.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth.
Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Oh no, a man on
Mr.
me. How
Edgeworth.
terrible. Sorry.
Oh no. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Hey, it's me.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here.
And the cause of death?
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue.
Floor plans added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
Now, detective.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Tell me why?
Ain't nothing but it. Anyway. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. No problem. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Holy shit. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The Moira.
The murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh.
Hey! Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Well, don't you worry, buddy. That's my specialty. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something about her? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Cross-examination? First I gotta take a sip of water. I'm thirsty.
I just want to say, damn it, you can't actually see them. But, he's behind the podium, but there's actually, like, slight breast lines on, Gumshoe's shirt, indicating where his pecs are. And I did notice that when we were talking to him earlier, but I thought it was not appropriate since a person had been killed. But I thought enough time had passed, but it doesn't even work now because you can't even see them. Anyway.
Sang-sangle.
Robot fire.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Alright. Who did you say you got a call from? The Ghostbusters! Hey, pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right. Please continue. There were 2 people there already. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, tell us who those 2 people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fan, the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With our funky hippie clothes and your sparky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. No, I refuse. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why's that? What's your reason? Oh my god.
It's funny.
Why? We had a witness who got this crime in a... Why'd the music stop? Hold on just 1 second.
We're
Oh yeah, we
progressing.
had a witness account describing her. You can't see shit from the shit.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Ah! Did I say that?
Do you like his little
Hey.
glance? Like a little ding ding?
You said it.
You said it, yes.
it. Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal. Well, I guess she is Pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Detective silence. Yes! Gah! Sorry! I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. That was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Testimony again. Hard evidence.
Revised.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. With a little Australian there, sorry. All this time, when I was trying to do Mr. Fairplay and I couldn't do an Australian accent, I just needed to go New York!
Yeah.
That's what it is. I just needed to go to the Big Apple! Ugh. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Rubble, 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 rubble. Bang, bang, bang. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? Come in, I'm not it. Oh no, I'm really embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. You take damage.
Gumshoe's like, oh! And his health bar goes down.
Ah! My witness health. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
If you game over as a witness, they find you guilty out of nowhere.
Ah, shit.
The detective did it! Holy shit!
The detective did it. It's a crime in my own eyes. Who went Australian again? Did you find any evidence? Ugh. Nah, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. Got a bad feeling about this. I found a memo. I got the memo. I found a mini memo.
Yeah, many memo
Because you
friends.
found it next to the body. Huh?
Many memo friends. Yeah.
Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Ha ha! Then who did write it, smarty pants? Who?
I did.
The killer. The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please.
You're so smart,
She was
Gumshoe.
brave.
Edgeworth voice. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, pal.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in black. Do you have any proof it was Mia who wrote that? I'm throwing it right back at your face. Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. You sounded pretty confident. This might not be good.
Anyway.
Anyway, this showed the blood was the victim's. Just cause... What kind of tests were these again? Ah, what kind? Well... I hear they take the, little bits of blood and the... hemoglobin... goblins... goblin... bobbin... Hey, guys, we found Cosmo's ancestor. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Damn, Judge.
Thank you, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah.
I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you.
Oh, I took more damage. Guys, if I keep taking damage, I'm gonna be found guilty of the murder. That was a mess. Right, where was I? Also, there's blood found on the victim's finger. On which hand was the bloody finger, Detective? The right hand. She was right-handed. Nice try. Uh-oh. Guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. When she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Hold it! Detective Gumshoe. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure! It happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective. It is a game, though. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right! What he said! That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
Alright? You know what that means.
Alright.
It's a present
Alright.
and so...
Yeah. After securing the subject, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Found a memo written On a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it the word Maya. Lab test results show that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
It's much easier to contradict conjecture than like a fact, like I saw a piece of paper, you know?
Yeah. Going through everything again, making sure I... Okay, yeah, it's the... go on.
I examined
Go.
the scene. Objection!
go.
You didn't say shit!
Say shit! When she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Okay, so that's...
It's unfortunate we don't see the body outline anymore, but you know where it is.
Yeah. Thought it was like here-ish. The victim wrote the killer's name. I mean, I know this is the thing, but like... Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying. I'm gonna give you time to take it back. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could've? You have it backwards, detective. It's E-looking face. Backwards. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Just my seat. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When?
I forgot.
I forgot. I did forgot. Wait, we got it the
I don't
day
think you
after
take
the murder,
damage
did we?
for this one, so you can do whatever.
I think we got it the day after the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a sham!
You're a sham! I'm a sham! The detective's a sham! Everyone's a sham! Wait, can I? Okay. We're just gonna go until I land on one, and then that's what we're gonna pick. I'm closing my eyes. There we go!
You're a sham!
Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. Bars. The court accepts the evidence.
Autopsy report updated in the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn! Dang it! This isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. April, May, June, July. Anyway. Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Ew.
And I'm like, yeah.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service. Ooh.
Do you like the animation?
The fucking jiggle fist.
Do you like the animation?
Not the jiggle. I hate it. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Well,
Not me, though. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw. Stop calling the prosecution big boy. That's weird.
Witness's account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
I hate it. Stop wanton winking.
Well, Your Honor,
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Ayo.
Real.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Both of them were correct.
Mr. Wright, I understand that you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you, first of all? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Fucking yeah!
It's literally your right
Oh,
as a
glad-
defense attorney, yeah.
Yeah. It's my right. My Phoenix right. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Witness's account.
Witness account.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one? Go for it. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out of your window at that time of night.
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yes, stop him! Stop being so mean!
Poor girl.
She's got big boobs!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl? What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
Damn.
And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
The one with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Uh-huh. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing.
Your thing?
And the person attacking her?
The other one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defensive.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
He's right. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
Oh, brother.
What?
Oh, brother.
This guy stinks!
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Dunk. Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Stu, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Okay, your testimony again, if you would. Damn, I almost had it.
Oh, we're progressing. What is his account?
Woo!
I did see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, that kind of statue-y clock? The thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Yeah. How the fuck do you know that's a clock?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning.
I love how tired the judge is of being like, you know, you could have. Every witness could have been a little more specific before, but I guess.
If you'd just been
Sick of this
a
shit.
little bit more specific. Whatever. Please begin the cross-examination.
Witnesses
Witness's
account.
account. Cross-examination.
I did see everything I did.
I've
The victim,
I'm
the woman,
not.
dodged the first attack and ran up.
Oh, now you're not pressing. All right. I don't judge you. I also got to that point because I just get impatient.
Yeah. Is that right as in your right as you looked from the window? Looked from the hotel, or right as in me, Phoenix right?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Girl, what?
Right, it was my right hand, right?
Excuse me? Of all the things to say, huh? What? Huh? Okay, cool.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue. I think it's the knife and fork thing, not like a random butcher knife.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it is a little
But
ominous for her
also-
to say that.
Yeah, like, girl, would just do like the fucking L trick.
Oh, whatever.
You're going to hippie clothes.
How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what that's what she was wearing. Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then?
She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did.
Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
Moving on.
That clock, that kind of statuey clock, the thinker.
I think they're a clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm on to something now.
That clock, that kind of statuey clock. The thinker.
So the thinker.
I think Right. Nope. Oh, hello. Miss May.
The
What you said just
clocker.
now was... That clocker. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lawyer?
Anyways, you just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
Ugh.
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. No, I won't. Fuck you. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Judicial silence. More judicial silence. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. That was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's Because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
Fucking hell! So you've been to the law offices of Faye and Co.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
Bitch, how?
The law offices of Faye and Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
I don't think. Okay, sure, let's go with that.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No! No, Your Honor! I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because
She couldn't have heard it. There's no fucking way. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in a building next door.
You have proof that she could not? Amateurs, amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard.
The prosecution denies your request.
Why? You scared? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
indeed, objection sustained.
Damn! Time to switch directions. Quick!
Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor.
I can't give up now.
I'm not satisfied because... I couldn't run. Your Honor, members of the court,
It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Oh yeah, I forgot. It is empty.
You're...
That clock is missing its clockwork. I forgot about that. How could you possibly? Just take a look. Right now.
Judicial silence. Oh!
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
That?
Well, Miss May,
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
he knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew!
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Exclamation point. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that's exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Yes, I can.
Impossible,
I
of course.
don't like that.
Don't laugh over me.
I have proof.
What?
You heard me. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
The evidence. Oh,
The
sorry.
evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... Don't talk over me!
Hehe. The clock isn't talking right now, so I'll leave. Yeah.
Think.
Your
Cell phone. Take that! Take a look at this. Look at his phone.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order!
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. I love a boy failure.
Man's just tweaking out. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The good detective, but remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork
Bless
out.
you.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said bless you to Wallace.
Oh. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel.
Ma?
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know this weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright? I mean, yeah, she saw it before, but it's not at a store.
Do you remember?
No. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness has not seen this clock before. She hasn't seen the thing before. Yes. Oh!
It has to do with the clock, so.
Yuck. Oh yeah, made by Larry Butts.
He made it for his
Ain't no fucking way.
girlfriend.
It's Shrimple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Ooh.
Oh? Excuse is not on sale today? Oh. Why?
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary. Fucking terrifying. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Don't fucking look at me like that! Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor, allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because...
You can look at the evidence if you want.
Oh yeah, that's true. Diagonal blow, the conversation of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. Clock's gears have been removed. Oh yeah,
You're
wiretap. Duh. You had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
you're
Have a look at this.
Oh, that.
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright! Please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is the phone.
Feels kind of like obvious.
The phone. I present the defendant's cell phone,
Cause duh. Yes, we've seen that.
listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What's it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I.
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you?
The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Stop growling. Calm down. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that, you lawyer?
Collective silence.
It's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh,
That did it. The court sees the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity-tapping irrelevant?
Ah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. What about my tone? What's your tone? Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see you pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can, and I will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so, the killing happened at around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Ice coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy. Oh.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
Ah. So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No! They're gonna let her just walk away! There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something! The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk in quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What? I better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, I will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball!
Alright. Lose. Yeah. Got nothing to lose, except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool, you fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh. Wait, dang. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Gosh.
I think in court you can't just make deals between the prosecution and the defense. But
There's no way that this is legal.
yeah. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So, without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir?
Oh, where is that from?
It's from SpongeBob. It's when Patrick works at the Krusty Krab. Yeah.
May I take your
Hat, sir.
May I
Take your hat, sir.
Miss May's room service. I am the help. now he's
I am the
passionate.
hell
I am the
bed
head
boy.
bellboy.
I'm the hell bed boy.
I am the hell bed boy. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
What you looking
I
at?
don't like this.
What you looking at?
What are, yeah, brother, what are, excuse me, where?
Let's take a moment. Technically,
He
it
could
goes
be looking
past.
down like blushing, but that's still like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's technically not looking at it, but
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Miss May.
So, Dean, you did in fact hear the Among Us sound effect. That's because I have a soundboard in a separate tab that plays little Sangang sound effects. And that includes the sus sound effect. So you're not hallucinating.
Like, no, you're absolutely hallucinating. How did you hear that?
Dean says that fucked with me for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Did I receive the call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May? You believe? Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them. And I... What the fuck? The point being, I remembered you quite well, sir.
Yes, what then? Fuck it, freak.
We're at 9 on the dot, sir.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9. The time of the murder. Ah, yes.
At precisely the requested time.
Precisely 9, then?
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought there. Oh, bellboy, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
How would she be so particular about the time?
And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embracer, sir.
Embracer? Is that French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her.
It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Tusk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you would end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen. Can I?
Protest.
Wait! Please, wait!
Yes. Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it.
This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? I feel like now is a good time.
To shave! So, when you think back on the room, what was she like, whenever you like probed, what was she trying to hide? Like anything in particular, you
Yeah,
remember?
like- Yeah, she was trying to hide the drawer, obviously.
Mhm.
She didn't do anything about the bed. Did she?
No, or we were just like, this is a good bed, and we were like, thank God he didn't say anything else about that.
This is a nice bed.
Oh my god. Who's ready for 12 cuckoos?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, that was 12.
Holy. Guys, it's the next day. It's midnight.
Would you like a little
Happy New
hinty
Year.
hint? Not at the answer, but at like a little push in the direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no? Okay, alright. You decide.
Okay, because she was fucky about the drawer. She was very particular about it being at 9 p.m., which is weird.
I think it's room service.
Okay, we can try it.
Tell me again about room service. Again, sir? That was not his voice.
At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303.
This. Hold on. The voice is getting away from me.
The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, if I recall.
Damn.
I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Yes. Well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir.
Ooh.
What did he say?
Ooh.
What did you say?
Rather, quite.
I keep going back into the incorrect voice and I'm mad.
It's okay.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I object. That was objectionable.
Judicial silence. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Big shaker.
I heard the shaker.
Nice try.
His little area where he is like right next to the desk, and he's so little. You're so little. Right, little.
If you would send a picture, that would be lovely. After the stream.
Oh, absolutely. Hello. Oh no, I pet him and paid attention to him, and now he's like, I get it. Oh, what, buddy? Hi, mister. That's. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's sniffing. That's my microphone, buddy. Hello. Hi, bud. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite indeed. It was the, good barrister. Can you stop? Thank you. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... Huh? He asked me not to mention it if I was specifically asked, sir.
Ugh,
You're taking damage now.
you fool!
I've done it. I've won. Oh, okay, bye. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor! We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May.
Ugh.
Take damage, idiot! Your Honor! As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what convenient little setup. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ugh. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
That is ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of my FA. Bars.
Bars.
Court is adjourned. Thank
So
Bars.
the hint I was going to give you was, remember when you examined the 2 wine glasses and then April May interrupted you? That was another thing she was a little evasive about. Like, that's when she made the joke about the, oh, you're like a detective in the movies.
Oh, true. September 7, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there!
Really?
Yeah! I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Then again, that other attorney was really cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and his trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
How are you looking at his lips? You say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
Look at her little face.
Pouty.
Look at her little face. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis...
Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. Me looking at my
I
fingers.
asked for a full record of April May's...
Sorry.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Hello? What are you doing? Okay. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record.
May testimony added to the court record.
Thank you, Elle Woods. The victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Bars. To be continued.
To be continued.
To be continued.
So, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can just keep going. What is your current status, Real Wildfire?
I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow, no.
Okay. Would you mind? Keep going?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Damn. Stretch break.
Stretch break. Stretch break. We
Life
can take
is
like a
hard.
5-minute recess if you want to. Just like a little intermission.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna click on the BRB screen, and then I'm gonna put on a little video.
Sounds good.
All right. 5 minutes.
5-minute break.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Blink.
I am back.
Hello. Welcome back.
What?
We ready?
I am ready. I refill my water.
All
I
right.
went pee, and I have a cookie with me.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell
What kind of
yeah.
cookie is it?
So I made with the middle school friend I was talking about. I made German butter cookies, which is a classic, and I had fun because she loves just like
Ooh.
baking stuff with me. So we made them into little like animals and shapes.
Ooh.
Very cute.
What shape are you currently eating?
A domino? We basically, she had the idea to put chocolate chips in them, so I was like, I'm just making a bunch of little guys, and I just made like a rectangle and put a little line in the middle and put one chocolate chip on one side and
Nice.
two on the other.
Domino.
Domino.
Hello? Hello. Okay, goodbye.
I can hear the pause.
Oh, and he's back. Hey. Listen, I'm working. Leave me be. Be gone. Be gone with you. Oh, please don't fall. There we go. Be gone with you. Anyways. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center. Visitors room. Oh no, I fucked up the thing.
Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank 420 blazed place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh?
What's the drama?
Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? That man. About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
My name is Phoenix. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
Blackmail. Yay.
Probably gonna be the same. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. What's with your bad attitude, say? Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bona fide scum-sucking lawyer.
At bottom, I'm a top. Sorry. I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
Yep.
Well,
I think you gotta find something first. Your badge!
did you know?
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your gut. So get lost because I'm not cooperating.
Thanks. I noticed. Well, I'm out of
We
here.
got places to be.
There's gotta be something in your room. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
Whoa! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
What's wrong with you? About Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Phoenix is like, oh, brother.
Oh, brother. Man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man that was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
A photo.
Fetch quest.
Yeah. Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. My bad!
I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the
What was
Evidence.
that demon sound in the background that I vaguely heard?
I don't know. I think that was William. That scared the shit out of me. Was that you, dude? Okay. Oh. I will look around the room, okay? Okay, bye.
Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Please leave that as it is, sir. That's from the Drawer of Terror. hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it.
Flowers are still fake. Nice weather again today. You can see the Fay & Co. law offices, of course.
Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window,
Freak
of course.
behavior.
Just five.
Freak.
Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill.
View to a kill. I'm dyslexic.
Mhm.
Just kidding, sir. Oh.
By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? You were saying that out loud. Ah,
I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry.
I don't think there's anything really to examine here. Alright.
Thanks, bellboy.
Thank you, bellboy.
Huh. These
Um.
spot the difference games are getting really difficult.
Um. Huh. Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. I would like to look immediately at this man. What's this? Old photos? There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. Oh, they. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Photograph quietly added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods, for being quiet about it.
You're welcome.
Who's this asshole?
Photo lies on the desk.
So
Maybe I
you
should switch it with the one
you
I
can
took.
only have one photo at a time. So
Okay. I think I'll swap them.
Photograph added to the court record.
Why didn't you do that one quietly?
what happened?
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of Fisherman, I guess. Wasn't it? Wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
Damn.
Well,
Well, we have a picture.
hey buddy. Is this the motherfucker? Take a look at this photograph.
Hell yeah.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No. No, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May.
How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? Affidavit? Affidavit? This man is way too excited about this. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Well, sure. Why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir.
From henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it!
Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Get a load
Thank
of
you,
this.
Elwoods.
Oh. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Ooh.
Well, thanks, man. See ya.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't
Yeah.
just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Okay, maybe not the correct thing to take from that, but okay. Could you have a look at this?
What's that? I can't read.
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere.
What's your approach?
I'll be nice. Okay. She's vulnerable now. I should be gentle. Miss May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more, inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? I don't like that the music stopped.
Is that all you have to say?
Yes.
If it's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it.
Show them a little kindness and they jump all over you. That had the opposite effect to what I hoped.
Oh, poor little lawyer. And you were so close.
This isn't working. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it!
Bellboy's affidavit discarded, I think.
Uh,
But this is
Thank
God
you,
saying it.
Bellwoods. Thank you, God. The man in this photo is the one I want. Why did April May not want to talk about it? She must know him.
Present the photo, I guess?
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, well, how about this photograph?
You're wasting your time. My lips are sealed.
Well,
Well,
that man.
about that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
I'm not telling.
Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him.
Would you have sold out the late Miss Faye to the cops?
No.
See?
Damn! She's right! Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Okay.
So, I don't remember exactly what this... Maybe because you chose the wrong thing with the affidavit, and he ripped it up, maybe you have to get another one, and then click the right answer this time. Just, like, copy the same thing.
I swear to God.
Oh.
The bellboy seems to be out. Huh? The sound of water coming from the shower. Not a tea, money making. I got the money making blues. Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers.
Well.
Well,
He said you couldn't touch the screwdriver, though. Can you try touching it now, maybe?
oh yeah, wait. Look. Screwdriver is still stuck in the drawer. I better not touch it. No telling what the bellboy would do to me. Well,
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Well, damn. Why are the
Who's at the
photographs
Fanco
not
law
on there?
offices?
Yeah,
The detective,
it's the only
maybe?
place we haven't really gone. September 7th. Banco law offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. Doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. Let's take a look around. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The thing that's missing is Mia. Yeah.
I think maybe it's repeating certain things.
Yeah. This guy's moving, so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Yeah. Well.
Welp.
Alright. Where did the other picture go? Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Where the heck is that loafer? Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat.
Aha, you again.
Hello, Mr. Grossberg?
Well, well. You are quite the thing, my boy. My boy.
My boy. Excuse me?
The trial, the trial.
I took a sip assuming that he was going to say more, and then he did not. He was there?
Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. Oh,
I guess something got passed down through Mia. Maybe?
it
I
brings back
will
memories, it does. Oh. Ah, the days of my youth, like in the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Oh.
Holy shit, I'm drinking lemonade right now.
I can smell the lemonade. I apologize. It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, oh,
I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you gave me some information. Let's yap. So you came to see the trial?
yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things have gone poorly for the girl.
If you were that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her?
All
Oh
good?
my god. Yeah, I don't know why.
It'd be like that.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you just be dying.
Yeah.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Oh, no one's done this bit before. No, I'm sorry.
No one's
It's
ever
just-
done that bit.
I need more time to think about it, my boy.
Left silence. He does seem troubled about something. Maybe I can find something that will inspire him to talk. Perhaps the painting. The other day, I'm sure there was a big pretentious-looking painting on that wall.
Pretentious looking? No.
Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go?
Yes, well, I got rid of it. Got quite tired of the thing, really. I sold it, you see. Yes, that's right.
Sold it? I'm not sure I buy that. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen?
I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. I didn't,
Well then.
Show him our thing. Why
Do
you
you know
have
this man?
thing?
Excuse me. I was wondering about this photograph.
Where did you get that?
I borrowed it.
Well, give it back at once.
Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. He may have been in the hotel room with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything?
Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me, if you follow.
I follow.
That man is Mr. Red White. He's the president of Blue Corp.
Red, white? Blue Corp. There's something like a detective agency, right?
They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging up any dirt on you.
Selling information. Sounds like blackmail. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
I suppose.
Let's go. Mr. Red White. At last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action.
Goodbye, Seno. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Seno.
Bye. Also, Jesus Christ, it's late in
Yay.
Germany. Go to bed.
Yeah, in Germany it's like what, 6 a.m.?
It's like
Brother.
the next day.
Yeah.
Photograph returned to Mr. Grossberg.
Thank you, Olitz.
Thank you, Howard. Now I must ask you to leave. Get the fuck out. I need to think about things alone. Get out now, my boy.
Get out. Okay.
Guess what new location we have?
Time to go to Blue Corp, baby.
Holy.
September 7th. Blue Corp CEO's office. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey there. Huh. What's with the surreal decor? I feel like, yeah, this is a guy. All right, hold on. I have to think.
One of the guys of all time.
One of the guys of all time. Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary? What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the world elite challenged. What a fruitcake!
Gay ass.
Phoenix called this man gay. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Well, let's yap. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Yeah.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on record that he does remember you very clearly.
CEO silence. No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Gasp.
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
Oh my god.
Good job.
That cadence that I just said that that line in,
Yeah.
I have a new voice for this man.
Alright.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
It's gorgeous.
When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oof.
He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. Silence. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's. Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain that a man can live life purely for personal profit. CEO silence. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
I'm like now realizing you're doing like a. Like first I was like, oh my god, it's like a lizard man. Secondly, I was like, oh, it's like a kind of a French thing, but it's still very American.
No,
It's like an exquisite wine
some-
that I'm
there's some-
tasting.
no, there's something going on there. I think some people might be able to. It's hard to do the voice that I'm trying to do with, like, how he does things, but I'm sure there will be a moment where I'll be like,
Alright. Eldritch says we need
Alright.
to kill the CEO.
real.
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. Shut the fuck up. Leave my office. I have nothing more to say. Alright. I keep trying to hit escape to get out of things, and that's incorrect. Well,
Alright, well.
time to go to Mr. Grody Burgers. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. I'm so sorry, guys. Go back to sleep.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you!
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Let's yap, brother.
Bye.
Why is this? So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
The Maya. Mia's sister, that poor girl.
Okay, yeah.
My boy.
Yeah.
My boy.
Anyway, I don't appreciate how those go as
Yeah.
like, oh, you haven't talked about this with them. Whatever. So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's literally all of these.
Yep.
Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day. Was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So you noticed. I
It's
suppose
kinda
I
hard
should
not
have.
to, yeah.
I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes. And I know what that is.
Your lovers.
Chat!
When he said he was a
do
fruitcake,
it?
that wasn't an insult. That was a premonition.
You know what? Fuck it, we do it. It's not something I can claim to understand.
Yet.
Phoenix!
Yet.
But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What, my boy?
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
My boy, please, you're letting your fantasies run away with you. Where'd you get these bizarre ideas?
I don't understand how you could.
That's because we're not, don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
I knew it. They are lovers.
No, we are not lovers.
How did you know that? I thought that.
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years, you say?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did, and not in a good way.
Ah, so that's the connection. They're not. That doesn't rule lovers off the table, though. It could just be abusive.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Oh shit, let's fucking go. What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium? Not a large?
I was thinking that.
Did anyone hear about the
Stop,
really tiny
stop, not this one. I refuse.
person who can communicate with the with the spirits, who is who's wanted for murder? They say there's a small medium at large. I think I'm funny, and that's all that matters.
Her name was Misty Fey.
Faye!
Indeed, Fey. She was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her. In the end, I cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told Wright?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police was mocked far and wide.
Bars.
In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still to challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. Ooh? Well, there's a reason to go check out
Oh.
that office, then.
Let's take a look. See you later. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Let's have another look.
Can you scroll or whatever?
All the cases the chief have to work on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? See if there's an A record in this file that catches my eye.
Ew, gross.
A, B, F. Misty Fey. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah.
I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, "My mother vanished." I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way.
Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
The record stops there. Huh. So Mia knew Grossberg. Okay, let's take a look. What should I look at? There it is. Let's see. J through S. No stupid little quip for this one?
Yep.
Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yeah, sure, let's skim it. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here, the end in S. Suicide?
Ew! You know what?
Do you have a
The
collection of
reaction view that's
suicide
like,
reports?
ew! It's like the Bratz doll.
Ew. Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports? Politicians? Policemen? Ah! There's writing on most of these in pencil. Wright? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait. I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Newspaper clipping added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Article about a politician's suicide. The word Wright is written in pencil at the top. It's 1 a.m. Oh! That was it.
No, you can
Okay, well,
check the last
listen.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Which file to check? T through Z. T, U, I know, W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
Well,
Hmm.
little fishy. Little fishy. But now we have new evidence.
Interesting. Hooray!
Hooray!
I always forget. Move. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Well... What the fuck is this? What is
Brother.
this table? I hate it. I hate this table.
Most normal CEO.
Real.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my pacing further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
Evidence. Doesn't
Fuck
hurt to
you!
try.
This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician.
CEO silence.
He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
You blackmailed him.
Yerp.
You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others.
You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? That's what my name is, after all.
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, 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 I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Secretary's office,
Secretary's
hello?
office.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. I literally already forgot what he was saying.
It's okay. Just pick.
Yeah, fucking, you're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. Wright. Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are? Oh yeah, going after the person who killed Miss Mia. Like, yeah, I should be going after the one who killed Miss Mia. That's why I'm going after you. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Oh my god. Also, Santa Claus. Yeah.
What's up?
Uh.
Oh, are you
Then
talking about the cutscene at the
Mia was
beginning where he
murdered.
went ho
Remember? Yeah, the cutscene at the beginning. I made him sound like Santa Claus. Anyways, incorrect. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be.
See your silence?
Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
See your silence?
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
What the fuck?
White, what, you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go into court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man.
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those...
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now.
Beep.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that make even you look competent.
I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe report is certain. Ah, Butts! Harry Butts!
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was the murderer, right?
Detective... That's incorrect.
Lots of
Detective
voices.
Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Take this despicable thee into custody.
I love the despicable me bit.
See your silence. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Now I'm in
September 8th.
jail.
I'm in jail.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center. Visitor's room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. The prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places, even though it totally doesn't look like it at all.
What? You mean you...
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Someone get me a thingamabob right now. I'm taking out the CEO. I'm kidding. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Help me
Help me
break
break
out of here.
Get me out.
Get me out.
Get me out. Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Huh? Yeah, like that. That's not what I meant when I clicked that. I thought that meant, like, be on my side.
Woo, let's go!
Like, not in the...
Yeah.
Like, not in the defense way, because she's not a trained lawyer. But, like...
Yeah! He didn't do it! Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
I didn't... Wait.
What?
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
No way.
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. Oh, okay. They were all the correct answer, technically.
It's one of those things, yeah. And fun fact,
Yeah.
if you press, I need you to help me break out of here, Maya's like,
Okay, well first we need to get a getaway car and some rope and a knife.
and it's like, then you have to call her back and be like, I'm kidding.
Goofy. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Get him, Maya. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Phoenix explaining the new law that's like, every case must finished in 3 days. That is the in-game justification as for why, legally, things are a little bit rushed timeline-wise. But also, of
Yeah.
course, it's a parody of Japanese law in which a lot of people are found guilty most of the time, and it's unbelievably, like, unfair.
Damn.
How you
That
feeling?
sucks. Talking is hard.
Talking is hard. You know, we've been live for 5 hours. If you want to stop here, we can stop here.
Oh my god. That's a long time.
It is a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be best.
Yeah. Sang,
Yippee!
ding, sleep.
Oh yeah, I can't do the
Shadiba.
singing sleep
It's okay. I put it
without.
in chat. Sleep.
Holy. You
Sing,
go sleep.
ding, sleep, and then sleep again.
And then
Thank you,
sleep.
Dean, for sticking it out this long. I appreciate that. And also
Ooh,
Elder Rich,
nice
if you are still
job.
here. Of course.
Woo.
That was our first Ace
Good job.
Attorney stream. That was actually very smooth, no particular like lagging. And yeah,
Yeah.
you've been doing wonderfully, Roll Wildfire.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Yippee! I haven't lost any lives yet.
Yeah.
We're winning. We're winning.
I will say that I would say
Uh.
that in general, I think in general Ace Attorney games, whenever there's like choices that's not in the trial, they're pretty forgiving. It's either like fluff, like for comedy's sake, or you can just if you get it wrong, it just leads to the right answer anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, and it shows like when you saved.
Mhm. I think it did that for the
Great.
Great Ace Attorney too.
Did it?
Yeah, it was
I
a. I
was
think
not aware.
it's a general visual novel thing to save what like date as well.
Oh, I'll have to look back in the VODs to see.
Mhm. But yeah,
Yippee!
that's it
This
for
is fun.
It's fun, yay! Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Good job, everyone.
Yippee!
All right, you get some rest, Roll Wildfire. I will continue. Okay, that was so loud. I will continue to be on winter break and draw and whatever. Oh, actually, I'm planning to work on the Chromosynth website specifically so that maybe I can. So I've been seeing webcomics that are hosted on like NeoCities esque pages where you can kind of play around with the formatting and it's a lot of CSS and HTML stuff. And I feel like doing that because like something that's been bothering me about Chromosynth is that it's hosted on Wix, and the way the page formatting goes is that there's a lot of lag in between both loading the pictures and going from one page to another. So for a while I've been thinking of like an alternative because I can see other webcomic-esque stuff, and if when you click on the next, page, it's usually pretty instant. So I'm trying to find a way, like an alternative for hosting the webcomic. So that's also what I'm focusing on right now. But yeah,
Nice.
mostly Chromis and things. Yee.
One day.
All right. Thanks everyone for coming. Good night. Sleep tight. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Yes, I beat you to it. Hey,
Hey, I said it first in my perspective.
time is a funny thing. Goodbye, everyone. Next
Time is a funny thing.
Next time we
Discord
see each other.
latency.
That's true. Discord latency, yes.
Mm.
Next time we see each other, it will be
It-
2025.
It will be 2025.
Last stream of
I hope
2024.
everyone. Woo! I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their 2024. And if not, I hope 2025 treats you all better than 2024 did.
I feel like 2025 is a good number, you know? There are some years that like 23 for example, I was like, I don't like that number.
Yeah. I've definitely got my reservations about 2025 and
I mean, yeah.
onwards.
I understand, but you know. All right.
We'll see what happens, I guess.
Oh. Oh my god, Christmas is on the 25th month and the 25th day and the 25th year next year. Yo! Goated!
Yo,
That's so cool, bro.
yo, what, buddy?
All right. Yeah, the 25th month is my favorite too. All right.
Mm,
Good night,
yes,
everyone.
the 25th, bud.
Bye.
Good morning. Goodbye.